The stream is back live. Here we are, YouTube, back live. I gotta configure this computer a little bit better. What's up, everyone? Got some green blocks rolling in here. Got some liquidations above. Let me go through there real quick for you guys. Like this liquidations on Bitcoin, and when you zoom out, it goes up to about 89,429. Right? Let's just add this chart today, 89,429. When we get to the top of liquidations for Doge, it goes up to about 21,73. This is on the 5 minutes, by the way. So, and then I'll just label this chart at the bottom rather than put the name on everything. 2,362 for ETH. And what we're going to do, we're going to take a screenshot of this. And this would be that chart. And I'll just add a label, top of 5 minute liquidations on shorts. Alright, adding that label for you guys, and I'll post this chart in the Discord. It's very simple. Top of liquidations for shorts. Top of liquidations for shorts, 5 minutes. Alright, I'm going to throw that in the charts channel for you guys. So you guys might be curious. And then I'm going to zoom out and do a bigger time frame. And then we're going to do this as well. Alright, you ready? Let's delete that. The picture's in Discord, by the way. Because we had the bottom as longs. Remember when we had the 90K bottom of longs and we bled through that? $95K short. So we have oh boy. 107, about 107,999. So about 108K. This is where we're at here on 4 hour. $28.99, so about 29 cents. Almost 29 cents. We already have the name of the ticker. We don't need it up there. Ethereum, 29.65 top of liquidations. So this chart looks a little bit better, right, on the 4 hour if you were trying to do a swing trade. And if we did come back up to liquidations, maybe a lot better play. Look at that. Sometimes people use these liquidations as like a target. Sometimes they use it so they don't over leverage. Because if you see your liquidations where everybody else's liquidations are, it's like your fish in the sea and the fishermen are going to catch you. So we don't have a lot of liquidations down below, really. So we could have one big pump until 40K, guys. One big pump until 40K. So let me add that chart as well. So yeah, maybe one big pump to 108K, and then we're gonna come down to 40K. That would not surprise me at all. So crypto is volatile, so yeah. Just looking over here, the charts. That would not surprise me one bit. Oh, I want to be the first one to talk in the YouTube chat. First. Yeah, this would not surprise me. So you guys take a screenshot if you're just tuning in. Take a screenshot. These numbers in yellow are the top of liquidations. So we clear all these shorts. We'll go back above 108K. If we clear these shorts on Doge, we'll be right near 29 cents. And the moving average, the 200 EMA on the 24th was about 28.45. Ethereum, I think Ethereum looks the best. Ethereum, so based on the chart above, Ethereum looks like the strongest long. So based on the chart above, Ethereum, you see how compact it is, and usually it has a lot of money compared to other alts for liquidations. So the alts would probably outperform Bitcoin. Alt season doesn't just mean that the alts are outperforming against the dollar. Alt season means that altcoins are outperforming against Bitcoin. That's what it means. You put your money in alts to protect it from dropping in value against Bitcoin. For the people that don't want to put it in dollar. And the alts have been outperforming Bitcoin. The alts have strongly outperformed Bitcoin. Litecoin drastically been outperforming Bitcoin. Ethereum's about to run compared to Bitcoin. If Bitcoin goes to 40K, coins like Doge will drop down quite hard as well. I see the potential for Ethereum to really climb through these shorts.
Yo, FOMO, you there, FOMO?
Hey, I'm here. What's up?
Man, the UFD looking pretty good right now. And I seen you were on that live stream with the
With Zoe?
the mugshot. What was it?
Yeah.
I missed it. I woke up at 9 o'clock, like a couple hours later. How'd that go? What'd you think, FOMO? What'd you think? I didn't watch the whole thing. I only seen a couple parts, but I can't hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I had an echo thing going on. I had to stop that. Oh, yeah, it was cool. I mean, we didn't talk about it too much.
But I did see you were, you guys exchanging advice or whatever. She was giving you
Y-
advice on trading.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting all of that. I wasn't prepared. I didn't know what to say. But
Yeah,
yeah, that was cool.
I know. I was so upset that I missed it.
I You didn't miss much. I think it's probably on YouTube. You probably could go back and play it over.
Well, no, I watched it for a little bit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I seen you had the camera on. Was that part of the deal? You had to be with the camera on for that, or is that was just
So we just discussed. Oh, I said, well, yeah, I guess I can let you see my face. No big deal.
that was what's up. She seemed pretty nice though. Like I don't know why she has so many mugshots. I don't. She doesn't even seem like a criminal.
Well, yeah, that's part of this thing, is to try to or any more mugshots.
Oh, okay.
I guess she's still very young and has time to change her ways and quit getting arrested.
Oh. Yeah, I seen that you told her something about when they asked you when
Don't.
Asked you about advice that you would give her.
I went towards drugs and alcohol because I see a lot of people harmed by that, but Tatum pointed out to me that that's not the topic of discussion.
Yeah. No, but you went right towards it. I
Well,
see.
I
I
did
seen that
because
part.
I just got in trouble for DUI, well, a couple of years ago. Man, it's been a real bummer, you know?
Yep. Bet because you can't drive or something for a period of time, and then
Yeah, and I have to get the interlock, the breathalyzer put in my truck,
forget.
do
It's
classes.
it's like they take away your freedom. You are now
Oh,
right.
completely. You get in the system and they got you by the pockets.
It's messed up.
So, my advice to anybody in any stage of life is just to avoid that,
Oh, good advice. It's good advice that you're giving
especially
out.
for people to be, driven by excitement and thrills, getting a rush, daredevils, people like that.
I went to look at that Phantom wallet. Is that just the website, like Phantom Wallet? Because I googled it and then it brought me to something, but I wasn't sure if
Well,
that's the right thing.
Phantom Wallet, it's like a Solana wallet. It's live and it's just a wallet. And that's where you can you can't have any UFT on Robinhood because Robinhood doesn't support UFT.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get a Phantom wallet. Or you said the Ledger would work if I hooked that up, right?
I think there's a way, man.
Yeah.
There's a way to do it.
I bought this Ledger 2 years ago. It's still in the box.
I think that what you gotta do is connect your I think you gotta connect your ledger to your Phantom wallet.
Okay, so I still need a Phantom wallet.
Yeah. That's just super easy though. You just have to install it on your phone and then you have it. And, write down the seed phrase somewhere, or at least take a picture of it. They say to not put those on the internet.
Well, what's the website for the Phantom wallet? Where do you go
Well,
for that?
it's an app. You get it. What are you using? An Android phone or a
Computer.
computer? Oh. Well, you don't have a phone? It works best on a phone, the Phantom does.
Oh, it does. Hold on, let me see.
It's just an app you get on your Android or.
And I spell it like regular Phantom.
Oh, it says here. It says here that you can download it for. You can use it as an app extension in your browser for Firefox, Chrome, and Brave and Edge.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Yeah, you can add the app extension. I've never done that before. That's what it said.
Phantom. Let me see. Phantom wallet. Okay, no, that didn't work.
I'm on the page of it right now. It takes you to
How do you spell the Phantom wallet? Is it
PHANTOM.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I was on the right one then.
Yeah, it's a little blue, like Pac-Man ghost looking thing.
Yeah.
Purple, I guess.
Yeah, that's the site I was looking at.
It says that you can get a browser extension for your.
It says showcase your NFT collection. What do you think about the NFTs?
Well, the last cycle, right? It was a really big thing, and then it just went away.
Yeah, like totally went away.
Fast. And I expect the same. I don't.
I'm thinking about starting to make NFTs. I don't know. I mean, it'd just make a collection. I know it costs per one that you make, but
I think that I bought some actually.
You did?
And I think the way that I think they put it up there and you mint them when you buy them, and it costs like just a little. Well, it depends, and I think it's just kind of a random assignment. Like you get what you get, or you can buy them. I guess if you find one you like, but
I think I'm gonna make my own, man.
I'm sure you probably can do that.
I've been drawing my whole life, basically, but I never, I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of making a little. You just make a little character. I could do that. I've been drawing faces forever. Is there like, do I have to link it to something, or is there like a reason behind
You
it,
can
or
go on. You can go on a website, and they'll tell you how to do it. When you get your Phantom wallet, there's a browser in there that will take you to all of those websites.
oh, nice.
It's like a special crypto browser.
Yeah,
That's
it
why
looks
you need it.
pretty cool. I'm looking at their site right now. The Phantom
Yeah.
could be interesting.
Wow.
Seamlessly access the largest NFT marketplace. Multiple chains, no one wallet, no more switching.
That's where the NFTs live, and everything Solana lives on a Phantom wallet.
I remember celebrities were buying these NFTs for like a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what they do. They hype it up and then they dump it.
Dump it. Somebody has to buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, those ape ones were going crazy for the NFTs. Remember the board? I think it was Bored Ape or something.
Bored apes. Yeah. Those people are still around a lot. And that pudgy penguins.
Pudgy Penguin. Huh? Didn't
I
Trump
did.
make an NFT? There was a Trump NFT. There
Maybe.
was. There was. It was like a thing for a minute. I forgot about that, and it just disappeared too. What happened with that?
I remember. I remember they gave GameStop investors a GameStop NFT or AMC, one of those. I think I have one somewhere. But I don't really believe in NFTs, not strongly.
Yeah, I think would. I don't know. I just don't see the purpose yet. Just like
No, and it's just a double picture. And
yeah,
yeah, you can look at my picture, but you can't own it. And who cares really, in my mind? I could show you my NFT, but it'll cost you.
I just like it for the art aspect.
Yeah, well, I wonder, don't people just use AI and
I know,
for
right?
anymore?
Now you can. It wasn't back then. It wasn't in 2020 or 2021. You couldn't really do that yet. The AI was terrible. I used to try to use it. It was really bad.
Right.
Everything was blurry. Yeah, I was using AI to make pictures the entire time since it first came out.
Well, now
And
you just go to the whatever website and you tell it, I want a picture of what, and you can upload your own stuff, and it'll just draw it.
yeah, but I think honestly, if you make a collection not AI, that gives it a little bit of you know I don't know what it's called, but that's more original than just making some AI NFTs.
Well, sure.
You know. But again, what is the purpose of having this NFT? It's like it's only for rich people, right? Maybe like really rich people. They're like, oh, look at my NFTs. This one I paid 50,000 for. This one, 100,000. You know,
Yeah,
like a social status or something.
yeah, Brian. I paid for three of them the other day. They cost like less than $1 each.
Oh
They
wow.
were unicorn NFTs.
Oh wait, so that picture you have on your Discord is an NFT you bought?
That's one of them. Yeah, as a matter of fact.
So nobody can use that picture.
I, I don't know, man. I own it. It's on the blockchain. Can't take it away from me. but I don't know what good it's doing me.
Interesting. Part does
But
just
see,
plunge.
see now, I bought them, and I have the option to list them up for sale and name my own price.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Now
And
that now that I bought them, and just leave them sit there on the market waiting for a taker.
so maybe at this point the thing is to stock up a whole bunch of them and list them all. Like buy them for $1 and then list them for like $5 and
Right.
just leave them there, kind of like a eBay thing.
But yeah, you have to be able to predict what's gonna garner attention.
Hmm.
I've been looking at these X crypto spaces and listening to these people, and they all talk about NFTs, and during some of their meetings they give them away, and they're on there promoting them.
The NFTs.
They say follow, retweet my post and follow me and tag 3 friends, and I'll give you an NFT, things like that.
But yeah, well, I haven't been hearing people talk about them. I got to start
There-
watching those.
I see them on here. It depends. The deeper you go in and start to follow people, the more you'll see what spaces they're in. And it seems like it's mostly a bunch of people. There's one on here right now. Alchemist is hosting Meme in the Market with 138 people there, and they're talking about meme coins and NFTs.
Yeah, Trump did come out with NFTs. I'm looking at them now. I remember that.
Well, are they worth anything? Have they gone up or down in value?
I don't know. OpenSea. It's on OpenSea. There's a lot of them. Trump Digital Trading Cards, it was called.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Let me see this one. This one looks cool. How much does this one cost? Somebody owns it. Not for sale. Oh.
Don't they have a? I've never been on the OpenSea, but don't they have like a listing? What's available for sale and what kind of prices?
They do. It is, I guess, art. They're not that much like they used to be. This one is 0.01 ETH. I don't know what that equates to, but
One
probably
100th of what ETH would be like $25.
yeah. And these are like very simple little drawings. They look cool. And, I mean, actually, it says 22 cents. Yeah, 0.22. Hmm. Yeah, it's just somebody who just made a like very.
Oh, that's it's super dirt cheap.
Yeah, and he has a whole collection of it's what's this guy's name? The bears. Yeah, it's the bear. There's a bunch of bears. Just one bear's eating a fish, one bear's holding a flower.
Oh, I heard somebody talking about bear NFTs this morning.
I doubt it was this one. This is 20 cents. I mean, it's the first one
Well,
that came up though.
these people who make the NFTs, they go on these Twitter spaces and try to raise interest in them by
This,
giving them away and talking about 'em.
you know what is cool is as I scroll down, the price goes up very little though. Um, but they are getting better looking. Like now
There's
there's an astronaut, now there's a pirate,
there's
Jason
probably
mask.
a sword option of the price highest to lowest, lowest to highest.
Yeah, right now I have it on low to high.
Yeah.
So if I put it on high to low, his top one is 0.0023 ETH, which is a Jason mask pirate, and that one costs $5.
0.0023. Yep.
Mm.
So those are all cheap. I don't know where the money goes when you mint them. I think that OpenSea gets it or something.
It says Honey Money Bears, unique, collectible, and lovely. The bears are chilling out.
Oh, but I thought you were on Donald Trump.
Oh no. I
Trump
didn't. Oh, I
trading
forgot about that.
cards.
Yeah, now I just went to regular NFTs. I don't
Oh,
know the Trump one. Let me get that up again. Those probably cost I think more than $5. Trump digital trading cards. Okay.
oh, didn't
Uh,
we decide they were like, no,
uh, the
you're,
top the top one, but they're not for sale. None of them are for sale.
um,
Yeah, no price history. Somebody bought it. Oh wait. Um, 2 years ago it was purchased for 0.20 ETH. And then it was sold for 0.100 ETH. Um, so yeah, it has been selling. It sold to 5 different people. People are still buying it. The last one was 2 years ago, and this guy's been holding it ever since. Probably been going straight down.
well, that's when they came out, like 2 years ago.
Wow. Yeah, that's the highest price one. So that didn't recently listed. Hmm. I forgot all about that. He had that NFT. This guy has an NFT, a meme coin now. Ooh, this is the nicest one with all the gold bars. I like that one. What is that? Somebody tried to buy it, got declined. Oh, you can make offers on them. But again, do with that thing.
Well, I guess that you're just supposed to hold it and wait for it to appreciate or try and sell it to the next bigger fool who's willing to pay more money for it.
And with inflation, you know, things go up automatically, kind of. A lot of action on UFD, man. It just dropped down pretty big, and now there's a big green candle. You can't believe it.
Yeah. Look, an exclamation point just came up on it. I think somebody's tape must be on there, flipping something around or something.
Exclamation point. Well, that's Bitcoin. Bitcoin looking good right now. All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it is.
hey, so Wavy. So Wavy got the rockets in the chat.
I was on here a while ago when Tame called Green Block for Doge and everything and set targets.
It's just weird. Every time I go to sleep, I wake up to a different scenario. Like I go to sleep, everything's green. I wake up, everything's red, and it just keeps happening. It's been happening for it seems like a month now.
Well, yeah, the interesting thing, and I've heard this pointed out a few times, is since there's Ethereum and Bitcoin ETFs that don't trade at night, when the cryptocurrency prices change overnight, the ETFs have to do catch up buying and selling.
hmm That's right. I remember Tam mentioned that yesterday about
And
you know
so
he's like,
crypto moves right off the open of the stock market.
uh,
I've been watching UFD and it comes down, and then when the Ron show comes on, usually towards the end of that there's a pump. And that's what happened today.
okay. It says on Doge there's a shoulder. Do you see that? The shoulder. It says right shoulder. Does that mean that's like a bull thing,
Yeah,
right?
there should be a left shoulder. I see where it says right shoulder. There should be a left shoulder, a head in the middle, and then the right shoulder would come last.
Yeah.
Unless he's showing us an inverse head and shoulders, then it would be the I don't know.
Yeah, because
I see where it says that, but I can't make any sense of it.
right shoulder there. Maybe it's reversed. Maybe it's on his
Well,
right. I don't.
there's a head and shoulders, and then there's an upside down head and shoulders. The head and shoulders would mark the top, and the inverse head and shoulders would mark the bottom. I'm looking at a Doge chart right now on a 1 minute, and I can see kind of a bottom mark there, you know, at 20 at 0.201.
See. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what you're talking about. Where it dipped down and came right back up.
Yeah. I took when he came on this morning and called it green blocks. I went to my paper trading and I opened longs. in Ethereum and Doge. And right now I'm up on the Ethereum long and I'm down on the Doge long.
Huh.
But since it's just fake money, I had no problem with holding it forever. Looks
Yeah.
like I'm about to break even on the Doge right now.
So does the what's that coin? What is the coin for the mugshot?
ZMS.
ZMS. Okay, Zoe. Okay. So does she watch the stream too? Is she in the Discord?
Yeah, she is in the Discord.
Oh. Oh, okay. Because I never seen her before that.
No, but I guess that, they live in the same town. So Tate's trying to teach her how to trade.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know it was a nearby thing.
Well, we just got talking a little bit last night, and it seems like we're from the same part of the country, like pretty close.
Possible have relatives as well, because I remember he.
Yeah, and probably could know some of the same people.
Yeah, 'cause I heard him. He said something about a DNA test that you guys might do.
Yeah. Well, because it's a small town up there.
Oh, so you're actually related to Tame?
Yeah, I don't
Possibly.
think so. I doubt that.
He asked you if you dated someone. You were like, maybe.
He said a girl named Lisa.
Yeah.
I told him he'd have to be more specific than that.
Yeah, it was pretty good little video. I was so mad I missed it. I woke up and started watching it.
You didn't miss much, but Zoe Mugshots was at the all-time high during that. So that's something.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Hopefully she's holding, right? She didn't sell any.
Yeah, no, she's holding.
Just
I've
might be do
sold,
some things
a
to
little
promote it.
bit.
You sold it during that?
Well, yeah, at 200% profit.
Man, I mean, you're right, babe.
I
You're
still
right.
got some. I
It
own
could be a
almost. I own almost a 0.5% of the whole entire float.
they could be having a whole party for that Zoe coin, and everybody's cheering, and you'd be sitting there selling it the whole time.
Well, isn't that why we do this, to try to make money, right?
Yeah, you're
Ultimately.
right. Yeah, I guess that's what you're supposed to do. He's on the live stream selling. Unbelievable.
I mean, I understand being attached to like Doge. I have special feelings for Doge. But if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. I'm going to try my best to buy low and sell high.
But she might feel a little bit betrayed that during the interview, you're selling and talking to her at the same time, and that's a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah. It's like, look, I just doubled my money. Come on. I just made $8.
Oh boy. Yeah, guys. FOMO says it's just $8, but nobody knows the real amount.
Oh no, you can watch every trade. check this out. I got in this coin this morning because these guys were talking about it on crypto Twitter. And I just got in it for a few dollars. And I look it up on Dex Screener, and I can track down my individual buys and sells. And I can put it up on the chart where it only shows my transactions on this coin. And you can do that. You can track any wallet of any coin like that. And, Tame knows how to do that. He could go right on there when I said I sold, and he could have picked out which one was my wallet and could see it exactly.
It would be nice to watch the video and then line up the time of when you sold during the video because you were live talking to her selling.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But I only sold like $8 worth.
I know.
I don't think that, I can see that these small purchases like that, they do affect the price of these ultra low coins. Just a small transaction will drive the price of it.
Yeah. It's kind of cool though.
Well, it's amazing to me how connected everything is. That I could be making this trade on a Phantom wallet, and it immediately, as soon as I place it, it pops up on this Dex screener. Immediately. And all I have to do is click on that, and Dex screener will show me everything that's in my wallet.
But who knows? You might have multiple wallets and fooling
Oh, yeah.
this guy's a multi-millionaire.
Yeah.
So Wavy Doge puts an alert symbol in there, SOS, and a shark. I don't know what that means, but it looks scary in the chat.
Huh.
We could be in trouble here. I would like to see like just a big, crypto pump, like something like a couple of days pump, not this 3 hours and then reverse it and then 3 hours. That's,
Well, all right. When Tane came on and he drew the green blocks, he showed the liquidations to the upside. And his prediction was, if I remember, he said something to the effect of, I expect that Bitcoin could pump all the way up to $108,000 before it drops down to 40.
oh, yes.
So, he sounded pretty bullish in the short term this morning.
What time was that?
Oh,
7?
maybe around 9 my time, I think.
9 a.m.?
Yeah. Just a couple hours ago. You see the green blocks on the screen?
Oh.
It was right there. Looks like 10 o'clock on whatever time is on the screen there. Probably, 9 o'clock my time.
So if Bitcoin goes back up to 108, like somebody said, somebody said,
Right.
that would probably carry Doge with it. Seems to always carry it.
I would think so.
Yeah. It's like the whole crypto moves at the same almost now. Not everything, but at least all of Robinhood. When one thing's green, everything's green. When it's red, they're all red. It's like they only have like 10 or 15.
Right.
It's like their own collection.
They used to only have like 3.
I know, right? Bitcoin, Doge, and Ethereum.
Yeah.
Marcus says 20 to 15 cent.
I'll never forget, man.
Somebody deleted that.
I got the Robinhood app and I put some money in it. And I said, "Oh, what's this? Dogecoin? I've never heard of that. Look how cheap it is. I think I'll buy some."
I wish I would have seen that. Instead, I opened up my free stock, which was like the gold stock, Kinross Gold. I opened that up and I said, "Oh, cool." Did not think about selling it. Did not even look into the app. I just closed it and didn't open it for 2.5 years. And then the one free stock that I had had already doubled or tripled. Then I sold that stock instantly and bought Dogecoin.
See, I don't remember how long I held that Dogecoin for, but a lot of people talk about how it wasn't on Robinhood, and I know that when I bought it, it was one of the very few cryptocurrencies that was on Robinhood.
I know. I missed a big opportunity on that. That's one thing that now they always say, "Oh, time travel, if you could go back." Man, at that time I was like, doing something totally different.
Well,
And I would have loved to tell myself, "Dude, open that phone and start by all that spare cash, start buying that Dogecoin." It would have changed my life. It would have totally changed it. I mean, I can imagine. I would have had probably 1 million Dogecoin. I mean, it was below a cent.
yeah, it seems like at one point I had like 10 million of them or something. Some unrealistic number. But when something starts to skyrocket like that, if you don't want to round trip it, you kind of got to sell it.
Well, yeah, I mean, nowadays it seems like that, but back then, I mean,
Well,
it was like,
it's just like this UFD chart right now.
yeah, the only
Just
problem with it is it's 6 cents.
yeah,
It's not like it's 0.0000. That
I
those are the
know.
ones people want to buy, and they think that, oh my god, it's going to go to $1. Um, but I like the fact that it's 5 cents. It's like realistic. But the fact
Yeah,
that there's only 1 billion,
that's right.
also, I
It
like
is
that.
limited, and when enough people get on that bandwagon, and these people they're talking about, oh yeah, I went to met Ron the other day, and he told me a great place to eat, so I took my wife there, and it was great. You know, it's just a different kind of thing than what we've been seeing in crypto. Everybody's kind of getting real personal in a good way.
Yeah, yeah. I think it should be like that. Like, community based or something. I mean,
Well, it's like, did you see the other day when Ron had that guest on his show? I didn't catch where he was from, but he was an older guy and was just an investor. I just kind of breezed over that episode. But the same guy, I found him on crypto Twitter, and hosting a site there.
What is this crypto Twitter? I've never heard of anything like that.
Really,
Yeah, is that like another thing? I don't.
go
What are you?
just go on go on X
Okay.
and go to Ron's UFD page, and then
Uh,
click on the followers.
okay.
And then if you follow a few of those top people there, Crypto G and D's Nuts and people like that, Sarah, you follow
I
those people, and
I
then
don't
they'll
see any of those people you talking. I don't see. I see verified followers. All right.
yeah, these would probably be verified people.
And there's nobody in there with those names. Sarah. Um, the other one you said with the D's. That one, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well,
I don't see
this is
that.
what this is what I see. It depends on what platform you're on, because sometimes when I'm on my PC, depending on how I got my audio set up, that live spaces won't come up.
Wait a second. We got somebody big following Ron. Do you know Mario Knopfel? He's like, he does all the X spaces with Elon and everything. He's following Ron's basement.
Yeah. Well, see, if you follow Mario, then you start to see other people that
Oh, that are into
follow.
crypto. It's not
Yeah,
like a crypto Twitter. It's just because
no,
it's not.
you just have to fall into it.
Oh,
You just have to be there, and you'll see it, and you have to follow the right accounts. And then when they post, they'll post about the space they're hosting.
oh, okay. So Wavy Doe just put an angry face in the chat. Are we missing something?
Yeah, Doge is
Seems to be holding steady.
barcoding. It's barcoding, and look, there's a yellow cross, a cross up, and then there's a cross down. And I think that's going to indicate when the nearer average crosses over and under the farther average. The golden cross and the death cross.
Do you remember back in I think 2020 or whatever or around there? There was a guy who was like a real. He's really into crypto. Some type of investor. Um, his name was Jeremy from ETA or something like that. He had like shoes and stuff too. He was advertised. He disappeared, right? That guy.
No, I
Um,
don't think I know who you're talking about.
yeah, there were so many people that channels just took off. His was one of them. Um, right. It was about Dogecoin mostly, but
Well, there was that one guy on YouTube that used to pump Doge and crypto, and then he made his own crypto and rode it and disappeared. That's not the guy you're talking about?
I
Is
don't
it?
know. Maybe because he did disappear. I didn't know about him making a crypto, but
There's a guy, I can't remember his name, but he had lots of followers. I used to watch it. He seemed to make good sense. And he announced that he was making a crypto, and it rocketed in the first couple of days, and he sold the whole thing and left town.
disappeared. Wow, that's crazy.
I can't remember who he was. His YouTube account was deleted, everything gone.
I wonder if that was him. Because I don't even see videos of him anymore. He used to He used to have all these like Air Force Ones and stuff. He was a collector of those, and then I don't know. But I remember watching him one time, and I wasn't sure that he knew what he was talking about because he's like, people were like sending him things to look at, like coins. They're like, "Can you check this one out or analyze it?" He's looking at it. He's like, "Well, it looks like it wants to push up here, but it's going down." And it was like, "What is he saying?" And then he's like, "I don't know. It's very volatile." I'm like, "Okay, that's pretty generic." And
Yeah.
right after that, I never seen him again. Like,
What was he called?
I think it was Jeremy. Jeremy from Edda, something like
I
that.
was Detective ringing a bell. I was just noticing that some of the things that I used to watch on YouTube and was used to seeing all the time, they don't come to the top anymore. And I'm wondering if they're still there.
Hmm.
Like that one guy, I was just thinking about it a little while ago. That one guy, Crypto Lifer. I used to watch him sometimes, but I haven't seen him in a little while.
Uh,
I
double
think they
bottom, double bottom, saying
is that what it says on Doge.
so wavy says, yeah, double bottom. Let's see if it's official. Bottom one and bottom two. It does say it down there.
Yeah,
Yep. Double bottom.
on
Oh,
Doge. Yeah, I see it for sure.
I'm gonna lie. An Ethereum coin for 2,000 seems pretty good to me. I don't know. I'm like, I never wanted to
Well,
get one before.
there was a time when I firmly believed, because somebody told me, that it was going to go to five, six, seven, $8,000 Ethereum.
Mhm.
There was a channel I saw on X this morning, and there was like 600 people in it, but nobody was talking. And the title of it was somebody sleeping on this coin, and we're going to pump it. And nobody was talking. I couldn't figure it out.
Somebody, Rob. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Wavy Doge.
What?
Somebody put something in the comments and says, I need some guidance on what exchange or platform to move ETHM to be able to buy and sell and cash out. I have my coins in Coinbase wallet.
Send it to Robin Hood. Cash out.
Robinhood. See that? Everybody now, this is something else. Only a couple years ago, everybody was bashing. Now everybody's saying, huh, one of
Yeah,
this stuff.
well, they done good.
No, they did. I should have been buying the stock the whole time
The
when it was
stock's pretty
$10.
good. I did good in Robin Hood stock. I don't have any anymore. I
I
sold
told
it at a profit.
Meta. No, he's saying ETH Meta. What's that? Is that a different one? I never heard of it.
I don't know. Like MetaMask?
Tame helped him out.
It seems like just the easiest way because you can withdraw from any wallet to there in ETH or but you get that deal where you get the wrapped ETH and stuff like that. Depends on what you're trading. They used to have US dollars cash on Binance.us, but they stopped doing that. Used to be you could keep a balance of dollars and buy your coins directly with dollars there.
On Binance, you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
never
was a
used
long
it.
time ago, years ago.
Wasn't Binance is not allowed. Yeah, Binance is not allowed in Texas. That's what Sam says.
Yeah, Texas and New York, I think.
That's crazy. That's why I won't mess with it. If something's banned in one state, it's like I might go on vacation and forget, and all of a sudden I'm like stuck there. I can't use it. Right, I wouldn't be able to sell. Could you imagine? You have all this
Well,
stuff in
and you
Binance.
imagine all that Doge you would have bought and forgot about it. It's locked in Texas.
Ah, what can? ah, You mean if you had a wallet in Binance back then, it would be locked right now?
No, I doubt it.
Oh,
I remember a lot of the exchanges were crashing.
yep.
I was on that one. I can't remember the name of it now. And I got out like the day before they shut down. Can't even remember the name of it now. I want to say Celsius, but it wasn't bad.
That is true. There's so much stuff happened in such a short period of time, you can't remember it all. It was like drama nonstop every day. This one down. There's a target on Doge now.
Uh, see what I'm seeing here is that when I'm here on this Discord, the X spaces doesn't show up. Oh no, it just popped up. See, I don't know who half these people are, but I'll step into one of these spaces, and if I like what they're talking about, I'll follow them. And then when they come back on in another space, I'll get notified.
Where are you seeing all these spaces at?
It's on the right hand side of my X.com homepage.
Okay, and
Right on there's a search block at the top on the right hand side. Under
Yeah.
that it says subscribe to premium on my screen. And then below that it says live on X.
all right.
And that's the spaces. When you click on one of those where it says live on X, you pop in there and
But
it's a conversation.
but I don't have the same ones you have, so I think it's based off of people that you follow. Somebody
And
that you follow
that's
is in there.
right. If somebody that I'm following is in a space, I'll get notified.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty. That's I like that.
So when you go in these spaces, you pick who to follow. And I think a lot of them are bots. I don't really know what's going on in there, but I know I've just been here for a little while, a couple of weeks or a week, and I'm following, I don't know, 40 or 50 people, and I've got 20 or 30 followers.
Yeah. Oh wow, and they're probably all crypto people, so you're getting good
All
spaces.
these continuous crypto stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
And
like
that's what crypto Twitter is.
all I have on my live on X is all like just
Well,
basically politic, all of them. Every
and
space that's
so
open right now.
that's what notifications you get.
Yeah, let me refresh, see if I'm in the
My
room.
my X is built. The only reason I started using it was because I wanted to find out about crypto Twitter.
Yeah. I
So
listened to a
that's
couple crypto's little spaces. Occasionally I get linked into one, but I can't stay there for long. They just next thing you know, the conversation goes into something I never heard of, and I'm like, "Ooh, okay, time to go," because
yeah, it's pretty boring.
you know,
So UFD is making that big candle like it likes to.
sure is. It is Saturday, March 1st. I wonder. Get $1 to learn. Oh, wow. I gotta start taking these courses that Robinhood offers. Didn't you say you just got some free Doge? I didn't get that. I never got an alert for that.
You know, the way I found about the free Doge, if I remember correctly, I was browsing YouTube, and there was this bald guy who was dressed like Elton John, and he was announcing something about Doge, so I clicked on it.
Wait a second. It's very
This,
hard to say you dress like Elton John. He wears all different types of outfits.
yeah, he's very flamboyant. This guy.
Oh, kind of like a costume.
I think his job before he did what he does now was that he actually worked as an Elton John impersonator.
Oh, wow.
But
Yes.
anyways, this guy, he's on YouTube, and he seems like a sensible investor. But and watching his YouTube stream is kind of like watching an Elton John show.
Oh, wow.
Lots of music and lights, and evidently he's big on like some network that I don't watch, some satellite TV or something. At least that's what he says. But he told me about the Doge, and that I had to be there. I had to be live on the Robinhood app when they made the announcement,
Oh,
and so I was there and I watched. And the deal was everybody got $5 worth of Doge at 40 cents, but you got to hold it for a year or something.
oh, I remember something like that. I didn't get it. I tried to log on at the time. I grabbed my phone. It didn't work for some reason. But yeah, I remember there was a time they said during New Year's. Remember they said be live and you're gonna get
Yeah,
a special gift.
yeah. There you go.
I I was
That's
live. I didn't get anything.
oh,
Yeah, it didn't work for
day
me.
late and $1 short.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was it. New Year's. Did you hear about the FedEx plane that the engine exploded in air?
Where at?
Newark Airport, taking
Uh,
off from Newark Airport.
no.
Yeah, plane they took off and then the engine exploded
Oh,
and
damn.
they had to do an emergency landing. Kind of just happened.
Uh, oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right on the current news,
Well, it happened like an hour ago.
even on Saturday morning.
But it's big. It is kind of big news. I don't know why, but so many. I hate flying now. I don't want to fly anywhere, especially like these. Oh wait. Title. Title says one big pump to 108K and then drop down towards 40,000.
That's what Kane said.
And that there is now a candle on Doge and Unicorn Fart Dust and Ethereum.
Ethereum. That's good. I just bought real Ethereum this morning. So I feel like that was a good buy.
Yeah, I feel like it. Imagine you getting Ethereum at 1,000 even, it's like it's at 2,000 now. I do remember it being $500. on Robinhood.
Really?
Yeah, it was $500 on Robinhood at one point. Back when Doge was, I think, under. I think it was actually before that. It was about a year before 2020 or something. Let me check.
Well, I can't remember when I got it. Robinhood, but I've had it for a long time.
Let's see. Yeah, Ethereum was in 2020. It was $159 each coin. So yeah. So
Really?
yeah. Yeah, go
Gee.
look. March of 2020. It was 100, and let's see today's date actually. Let's say March 6th. It was 100. March 27th. It was $122. You could have bought a whole coin of Ethereum, um, and then say you put $1,000 in, bought 10 of them, and here you'd be sitting on $20,000 from that $1,000 investment
God.
in Ethereum. Yeah,
I
and then
was in the wrong place at the wrong time on that one.
yeah, me too. Because
Talk about a day late and a dollar short.
yeah, there's a sad thing is to look at the chart and know that at that time I was on Robinhood actively. I believe I was.
Yeah, well, me too, now that you put it that way.
Yeah, so that's
Brings me sadness.
yeah, and because right now, say you did that, put $1,000 in. Right now, you wouldn't even be too worried. You'd just be like, you know, I'm up. How much is that? 700%. Yeah, 700% in 5 years. So, well, that wasn't a long time. 5 years
No,
flew by. Tim says Ethereum's positioned to perform better this week. Man.
pretty good right now.
What's that?
Ethereum good right now,
Yeah, I know
up
that.
and to the right.
Okay, you see on the charts on the YouTube channel, how it has the white lines on top and the white lines on bottom and the green and all that.
Yeah,
Could you explain that in case anyone doesn't understand what that is?
let's see. Can you see my screen? You see, I just went live with the screen. It looks exactly the same as Tame.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Just put my cursor on it so we can make sure we're talking about the same thing.
Okay.
You're talking about these lines?
Yeah, those right there. What are you on right now?
These white
Bitcoin?
lines?
Yeah, the white line. Okay, just
And
do it on Doge.
these ones right here. I think that those indicate leveraged shorts liquidation price. People that's gone in leverage. And the white ones are the higher leverage, I think. And so if
Okay,
it
so you're
comes
not
up,
100% sure either.
so he's calling for it to come up in here to make these liquidations. That's what he said this morning.
So the people up there, they're shorting?
Yes, I think so. And these people, where'd my cursor go? My cursor won't show up on there. That's not working. There it is. These people up here are short, and these people down here are long.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah. So now let me look at that. Based off what you
Yeah, that's
say,
what that is.
that means there's a lot of people shorting Doge.
That's right. A lot are short, and the market makers' goal is to liquidate those shorts. So if Bitcoin comes up to 110, that's going to drag those up there with it, and then everything will sell off at the top.
But the number one rule, Tame said, is to never short Doge.
All
Didn't he
right.
say that? Didn't he say that? Because of Elon?
I'm sure. I've heard lots of people say that.
Because you can get the tweet that could just ruin everything.
Absolutely.
Get the ones, but we don't see those tweets anymore. He's not.
Well, if Elon would slap a dog on the Department of Government Efficiency, you know,
Just I don't see how that's going to do anything.
well, it is because
It
I
has
mean
to.
that's why I'm still holding Doge, but because when the Department of Government Efficiency came out, it was all much more closely tied together, and now it's separated.
Yeah, but the coin itself has nothing to do with that. It's just the
No,
name.
yeah, but Elon picked the name.
No, somebody on X suggested it, and he said, "Yeah, that sounds good." He didn't make it up. I mean,
No, but he picked it.
well, yeah. Somebody sent it to him. I forgot who it was. Maybe Doge Designer or one of those guys.
Yeah.
But I remember I seen the tweet.
Okay.
And Elon was like, you know what? That sounds like a good name. Yeah, that's it. And now here it is.
But I
But
mean, it used to be like, as far as crypto goes, Elon and Doge were hand in hand, but now Elon's got a different Doge. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Another Doge has come along.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, but I think he's going to send out the Doge dividend in Doge. He said he's going to send out a Doge check.
Well, now that would be something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would make everybody download, a wallet. A lot of people, the whole country. That would boom crypto so big. Because everybody would download whatever app they're going to get, and then they can get it right to their sent. Be so easy too. You don't have to wait on the mail or direct deposit or anything. You just send your app to the Doge website and then boom. I mean, send your wallet address, something like that.
I guess so. I mean, that's our ultimate goal is mass adaptation.
I don't know. I just feel like we're so close.
Well, there's people, I mean, there's a lot of people. Just
What about the fact that Elon said that he is going to literally bring Dogecoin to the moon? What does that mean? I never got to how is he going to do that?
well, Matt Wallace said that he was going to put on a rocket ship.
Put what?
A physical Dogecoin.
He did say that. But I don't think that's what Elon meant, unless he's going to put the flag. How they put the American flag on the moon? If he puts the Doge flag, that'd be pretty cool.
Just like a mascot. Like a mascot on the spaceship.
Like a big coin, 10-foot, something you could see from.
I don't know. I mean, how big a spaceship is he going to send? I don't know.
I think it would be cool if he could somehow get a Doge miner on the moon, connected to Starlink, and then we could just watch it mine Dogecoin from the moon.
That's your next meme coin, Lunar Doge.
Lunar Doge, yeah. Have like a website where you just go and check how much is there. Oh, it's mining a lot this week. Solar powered. Hooked up to Starlink. I could see it. I can't help you, Matt. I have no idea about that. Hey, FOMO, you play any video games?
A little bit.
Nice.
Mostly older stuff. I don't have a computer to run any new games.
What was the first game you ever played?
First game I ever played?
Yeah. Like back in the day that you can remember, or your first favorite game or whatever.
Oh, well, Pac-Man, Space Invaders.
In the arcade?
Yeah. Xenon, the Pinball Machine, Wizard of War, Space Duel.
Nope. I remember some of those. I remember most of them. You lost me at The last one. I don't know that.
Phase two.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
That was like kind of like a asteroid thing. The graphics were vectors, like in asteroids, except they had color. And you could play two players together, and your little spaceships would be linked together.
What about Frogger?
Frogger, yeah, Donkey Kong.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I played all those games, man. I played all of them back when they came out, or as soon as I could find them and get quarters.
Yeah, the arcade, man. Nobody knows about those arcades. That was like a hangout spot.
Oh yeah. Well, I can remember when I was a little kid, man, probably way younger than I should have been. I would hang out on the Pearl Street Mall in Boulder, Colorado. And there was 3 or 4 arcades on there. But the biggest one was Old Chicago, I think.
And you
I've been
and
there
you
recently. Old Chicago's still there, but it's not an arcade.
and you would what would you ride your bike to the arcade and just hang out there?
Yeah, we would go up and down the mall and hang in the arcade. And
Nobody does that anymore.
no, kids, I don't think they go 2 blocks from home by themselves.
They well, from my experience, I talked to one of my friends who has a kid, and I said, "Does he have a bike?" And he said, "No." I
No,
said, "Well, why?" I said, "Why don't you get him a bike?" And he's like,
don't want one.
"Well, yeah, no, yeah." He said he's not interested in that. I said, "Yeah, because he doesn't know." And then he's like, "Yeah, but I don't want him riding around. It's dangerous out there." I said, "What do you mean? It's always been dangerous out there." Like,
It's different now. It's so different.
I don't know.
I got a daughter. She's 12. It's just so different now.
Yeah, right. Because you at that age, what were you doing? You were riding up
I
to the
was
mall.
riding I was riding the city bus and my bike and skateboards.
Yep. I remember that. I was doing that too. When I think back, I started saying, I said, "Man, I was literally gone the whole day on my skateboard."
Hey, till it got dark. My mom used to have a big ship's bell in the front yard, and she would ring like a dinner bell at dark. I was like, "You better be home." You could hear it from half a mile away.
Yeah, man, those are good old days.
And things are so different now. I can't really, my daughter, she's got a bike. Well, she had a bike. She never rode it. Never at all. Doesn't know how to ride a bike. Doesn't want to learn.
That is just they're missing out on so much, the freedom.
Yeah,
That
absolutely. But
the adventure. The adventure. Come on. You never know what you were got into when you left the house on that bike.
oh well, I've lived my whole life like that. My whole life has been an adventure.
Yeah. That's good.
Well, yeah, it's good when it's good. I consider myself fortunate to, have had a lot of experiences that most people or lots of people can't even imagine. And there's still so many things I haven't done.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking that people are joining, ready to hear some crypto updates.
I wonder what the hell we're talking about.
Yeah, that's
Well,
funny.
the world has changed a lot, and crypto has just come out of nowhere. Really,
Hmm.
I mean, yeah. When I was a little kid, it was the '70s, and things were just way different. You know?
What's cool is though that like you kind of continued. Like you basically you move with the times. Other people, I'm sure that are your age. Oh, I don't get into that internet stuff and this and that. Did you ever hear people say stuff like that?
Well, that's usually people older than me. I mean, I grew up with computers. You know, I've watched them evolve from whatever Texas Instruments 99.4A up to what we have now.
Yeah, well, a lot of people didn't. A lot of them never got the computer back then. And those people, if you talk to them now, they say this one phrase. They say, "I don't do that internet stuff." They all seem to say the same thing. Not every.
Yeah.
I don't do the internet stuff, and I'm like, you don't do the internet stuff.
Well, my friend, he who didn't get it, and this was quite some years back. Every time he'd see me, he'd ask me if I was on the web. Are you on the web? You on the World Wide Web?
Oh, so you had AOL in the chat rooms. Remember that?
Yeah, not so much during that period.
Oh.
I I had the home computers when they first came out and were mostly for games, but you could do a little programming on them. And then didn't really mess with them again until they until the internet started.
2000.
Yeah.
That's when it got good. I wonder if. Do you think there's any chance we'll see a 90,000 Bitcoin tonight?
Oh,
No, right?
well, I would say that yeah, it's possible. It can move really fast. Looking strong.
I know it is.
I would
That's
say
what I'm
I would
thinking.
say maybe.
Right?
Look, man, I'm ecstatic right now. I just put the money in Ethereum a couple hours ago. It's not gonna make me rich or anything, but I buy my lunch.
Because you're going to sell it as soon as you get some profit.
I don't know. I'm not gonna hold it round trip.
I know.
I'm gonna put some kind of stop loss on it.
I talked to a kid. He sold. I mean, he held round. He was the first one I ever heard round trip. He told me he had Solana coin chill guy. I don't know if you heard of that one. It's a
Yeah.
meme coin. He said he had that one, and he went up from. I think he paid 400, bought it way early. It went to 7,000, and then he still has it. He said, "Yeah, I round tripped it." And I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "I'm all the way back down." I said, "Wow, round
Still
trip
got it.
7,000." Yeah,
Still got it all.
yeah,
That's what I mean. You gotta sell some.
right. You would think
Because it
so, but you
doesn't
never know when to sell, though, if you believe.
But but it doesn't always stay at the top. Not even Unicorn Fart does that.
Yeah, but it's hard to say what's the top. I mean, Tame seems
I
to do
know.
it somehow.
I know. And does it make you sweat when you're not holding any dough? You start to have
Absolutely,
dough
absolutely.
withdrawal. Yeah, I understand. I get that.
The first time years ago, I sold, a big amount of Doge. This is years ago, maybe 3.
I just sleep that night.
I remember I was more stressed out than ever. I could never do that again. I remember sitting. I was like, "Oh, whoa! I thought it was going to be easier once I sold." No, it was worse. It was worse once I sold.
Yeah, I sold my doves at the top. I did good on that, but most of it. But now, I still got some. I still gotta have some. It was very exciting. First was Doge and then Shiba Inu, right?
I skipped that because they called it the Doge Killer, so I didn't wanted nothing to do with
Didn't
it.
like it. You had bad feelings about it. And then
Yeah,
it went 43,000,000%. Literally.
yeah. Well, I missed that. Other people I know bought that, but no, I'm not sorry. If you're gonna come out and call the name of your coin a Doge Killer, there's no way I'm buying
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's because you're already in love with Doge. But but so the pattern.
Hello? Can't hear you there, FOMO. Your mic's off. If you're talking, I don't know. There you go.
um
Yeah, it was off there. It was kind of weird.
oh
It just went solid. I was like, what happened?
oh well, you didn't hear what I said about looking for patterns in meme coins?
No.
Well, first it was Doge, and then it's Shiba Inu, and
Mhm.
then what was the next big meme coin?
Mm,
Pepe
I don't know.
or but
There was that
the,
Floki one.
okay, well that was another Doge imitation.
Yeah, well, okay, not that one. What was the?
What was the next one that was something different? That was not a dog. Oh, there was dog
I
with
wouldn't
that.
know. I wouldn't know because
Well,
if it wasn't on Robinhood, I wasn't, getting it.
it seems like the goal of every project is to one up the last.
I know. I hate that. I hate when someone tells me, "Oh, ever heard of that bonk?" That's
That
another
was
one.
another. That was another dog.
Yes, and somebody introduces it to me and they say, "Oh, you got to check out this bonk. It's the next Shiba." And I said, "Oh, really? Like, what is that? Like, I'm already not interested in the first one. Now I'm into the next one." Yeah, I'm good with that. And
Well,
all of them that are copies of dogs, I'm not interested in really.
well, see, there's a pattern because at first it was the dogs, and then it switched. There was cat for a while,
Oh, there
and then
was
it switched again, and it started getting other animals. There was
7th of
Peanut.
March.
There was Peanut the squirrel,
There was something like that with a squirrel, but that's ridiculous. I would never buy that.
and now there's a unicorn. Now there's a magical unicorn. the parts being.
Yeah, but at least the unicorn is not copying anything. You know what I mean? It's
No, it's taking it to the next level.
yeah. Yeah, I have no problem with unicorn fart dust. I think like the more I'm finding out about it, the more I'm like, man, I wish that
Well,
first day that I talked to you, I should have bought some of it when it was
it's
3 cents.
it's taking crypto in a different direction. I mean, it doesn't have that much influence over the whole market, but it's just a different beast. I think it's not your average meme coin.
Somebody said the 7th of March is a bullish day. Do you know why? Any idea? Don't know. Probably not, right? 7th of March. What?
It's something about, I don't know, SEC lawsuit with Ripple or something. Maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
jeez. At least Robinhood got cleared, they said, of all the charges or whatever. They dropped some charges. I don't know what charges there were. They just closed the case.
Uh,
Mhm.
Suddenly Robin Hood is a hero again.
Yep. Helping the people.
Not the villain. Robin Hood had gone rogue for a little while. But now
Yeah.
we see trust it again.
Yeah. There's a lot less hate. But who knows? That could change overnight.
Well, they've improved the platform. They've given us a real crypto wallet.
You know?
They've done a
Somewhat.
lot of things from the way it was back in the AMC days.
He's saying the White House is to host a crypto summit, Bloomberg reports, on the 7th of March.
That's right.
So,
They're expected to talk about stable coins.
so basically, from what I gathered from this channel over the years, is that that's the news, right? And then the event is on the 7th. Do you remember that? How they said like
Buy the rumors, sell the news.
some. No, well, that's even another level. I thought it was buy the news, sell the event.
There you go. Those things.
Is that what they say?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
yeah.
But
It could build up to that date and then sell off.
yeah, that always seems to happen. That's what happened with Saturday Night Live.
Yep, that was when it was at the peak.
Because all these people, I think, start buying, thinking they're just
Well,
going to
that
get
was.
rich.
Remember how crazy it was? Everything was then. It was peak FOMO.
Yeah, it was definitely. I remember sitting and watching. It's just flying through 60. Where was it? 50 cents to 60 cents was just. I was like,
You
whoa.
remember? You remember what else was big then? NFTs.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
remember that marked the end of that. I would say that when the NFTs start to become super ultra popular again, that would be a warning signal.
Start buying NFTs.
I don't know if they're going to come back, but I've heard more people talk about them lately. but I have spent much more time on X.
You follow Elon?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's always posting stuff, right? The odds of Doge ETF approval are now at 75% on Polymarket. That's what somebody says here. Doge ETF approval. You think that'll help?
Doge ETF.
That should help.
Well, what happened with the Bitcoin and Ethereum ETF?
I mean, went to 100,000. Didn't not much for Ethereum though. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, and I don't know if the Bitcoin was driven at ETFs. It was just a right storm of circumstances, I think, with the election.
I wonder if the ETF maybe stabilizes it more.
I think it does.
So would be good, I guess, for Doge long term.
There's no target on Ethereum. We're just shooting for the moon on this one.
Yeah, it is going up, and there are those shorts up there, right? Those
Yep.
looks like they're getting. Yeah, I first got on Robinhood in 2019. So let's see what Doge was in 2019. It doesn't even go that far back, but it was under a cent in 2020. So
I could swear it was before 2020 when I bought it there. I'd have to go back and check.
yeah, if it was under a cent. You bought it. So that means all of 2019, I had the opportunity to buy Doge.
It seems like I had held it for a long time before it ever moved.
Yes, I remember looking at the chart. It was a straight line. There was a little jump somewhere around 2016 or 17, and I think that's when it got listed on Robinhood. or 18, whatever it was. That was the only jump, but it was a straight line all the way till literally, I think it was to January 1st of 2021 is when it was like a boom, like something happened. It went to 9 cents, and that was a big deal.
Yeah, because I sold some at like 9 cents.
Yeah, that was like a huge.
You see, and then I came to regret that later.
Wait. Yeah, it went to 7 cents. Was the highest, 7.7 on Robinhood anyway. But from April 420 of 2020, it was less than 1 cent, and it sat less than 1 cent all the way till January 1st. Yeah, somewhere like right there. So all that time.
It was 2021. When it
Yeah.
built up to the Saturday Night Live, and everybody thought it was going to hit $1.
Literally the first day of 2021, January 1st, 2021, you can see the chart like start to move. And then it goes up to 7 cents. Then it goes to 32, drops down, and then it goes all the way to the all-time high. All in a matter of starting at January 1st, all-time high, May, for 5 months.
Yeah. I recall, man. I woke up every day more happy than the last.
If we could get another 5-month run like that, that'd be nice. You take that right now. I wake up every day. Well, actually, I remember sleeping on the floor in the computer room because I didn't want to leave the chart. and I didn't trust looking at it on my phone. I was like, nope, I'm staying by the computer. I'm going to sleep right here. Forgot about that. Yeah. I could not get off that computer.
What's up? Oh well, Doge is doing all right.
Yeah, it's just all right. I don't know. It's not.
It's just all right. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Look at the unicorn heart does.
Oh, it went lower. Going even
So
lower.
I'm thinking other meme coins probably not doing so well. Or some of them, what's Solana doing?
Yeah, that fart does has a big candle now. Are you selling it right now? Is that?
No,
Oh,
no. If I'm selling at the top.
oh, that's right.
I'm paper trading right now. I just bought a bunch.
This guy says the summit is to focus on responsible growth and the use of digital assets, the beginning of the end of the decentralization concept. The pump journey of crypto begins.
Beginning of the end of decentralization.
That's what he says. Beginning of the end of the decentralization concept.
Huh.
So that does that mean that like we'll be able to like it's going to be more open to the public? Like I don't know.
Well, the concept of decentralization is that there's no corporation or entity involved in controlling it. And I think with the crypto summit and the regulation of stablecoins, that's gonna influence like the XRP and the ISO 22 coins. And seems like it's about a major adaptation, but I don't understand why it would be the beginning of the end of the concept of decentralization. I'm not sure I quite understand that. It sounds like mass adaptation to me.
Yeah, which is good. But then you lose the decentralization. Is that
Because why? Because bigger players with more money are going to get involved and buy it, take over it? Probably. I'm not sure I follow that train of thought, though.
we got a bird there or something?
That's the sound my trading view makes when my buy order goes through.
It will take control of your crypto market. Oh, somebody said it'll take control of your crypto market.
Yeah, the big players. That's the only thing I could get out of it. All right, see, if I didn't have enough unicorn fart dust, I'd really be thinking about getting some now. Soon.
I mean, yeah, it's going down pretty far. Um, so it looks like in the last couple hours, it's the best price it's ever been.
For a little while.
Going lower
Since I
too.
got all this, since I got all this free money to play with, I have like 2.5 million of them right now.
Paper trading. I knew somebody. He got his paper trading account to, I don't know, I forgot what he said the amount was, huge number. And he's walking around telling people about how good of a trader he is with his paper trading account. I couldn't believe it. He's like literally people are asking him questions. Well, what should I do? I'm like, this guy does not trade anything. He's paper trading, probably getting lucky. Puts,
Well, yeah, it's different too when
yeah, you're willing to take much more risks when you're paper trading. You know what I mean?
absolutely the emotion is out of it. The excitement is out of it. It doesn't even give it rush anymore.
Yeah. And then when I would ask them, "Oh, why aren't you trading now then?" "Oh, no, I'm not. What goes up, it goes down." It's so negative. I was like, okay,
It lost all his money already
probably.
because
Because
it's completely different.
yeah.
When you buy in the real market, there's always somebody there to dump right on you.
I couldn't do it though, the paper trading. It would make me crazy. Because I'd be like, damn it, I should have bought it.
Oh yeah. But you could have as much money as you want, and you could just,
You should get rewards for paper trading through the site where you can
there's
cash it
probably
in.
some kind of contest or something. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, another big candle for the fart dust going straight down.
That's beautiful, man.
Look at that. It's like off a ledge. It's like a cliff dive. Boom.
Well, and you know why it doesn't bother me too much? Because I've got a buy order set down there.
He's ready to buy them, I know. I don't think it's going to 4. I didn't. No way, right?
See, I've already sold some, not a lot, but I've already sold some, so I got some money so I could buy some more.
Retail is seriously losing control of the crypto market, somebody said. So is that good or bad?
Bad for retail, I guess.
What's retail? That's like just a
You you and me and everybody we know.
oh, okay. What's the other option besides retail? It's like
Corporate,
oh,
hedge funds, whales.
did retail ever have control of the crypto market?
Not that I'm aware of.
Maybe back in the day before, But yeah, good for the big players. Well, good. I guess.
Wow.
But that's the big coin market. Like unicorn fart dust, only 1 billion of them.
I wonder if there's news on the part dust. It looks really bad.
Supply shortage means the price goes up, though, right? Somebody saying,
Yeah.
yeah, somebody.
Evidently somebody's decided to sell some. Look at that.
What, the fart dust?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, that came out of nowhere. Everything going up, and I think they sold it to buy other stuff for some reason.
Ethereum with. Yeah.
Yeah, which I could see. I mean, might as
That
well
would
get.
have been a good trade to swap all my fart dust for Ethereum hour and a half ago.
Then you have to change your picture on Discord because you got the unicorn, and they might as well just
Yeah.
put the diamond. That's a diamond, right, for Ethereum?
Yeah, I think.
Tame would know. He has a tattoo, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. If demand will increase, price will rise. Yeah, exactly. Supply and demand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the tattoo is on his face.
Oh,
it is on this. I was there for the live stream when he first showed it and was peeling off. Nobody thought it was real.
That's hilarious.
I never even noticed.
Charts are moving so slow. I'm like just staring at these charts. I don't. Farta's going down.
Well, yeah, they look slow. They look slow, but when they get moving, they really move.
Here we go. We got another right shoulder. So I guess the other one was the left shoulder, or no. It says right shoulder again. On
But
Doge. It says right shoulder all the way at the top.
I see it in purple, right?
Yeah, is that? I thought the other one was a shoulder.
I thought the other one was the shoulder and it would come up and make a head now.
So we're starting over with the shoulder.
I don't get it.
But Ethereum's still going straight up. This is actually,
It's entertaining, at least.
yeah, it is.
It's like watching snail races.
Right? Okay. Somebody said big players are playing games. Okay. That
Don't
sounds a
fall
little bit.
for it.
Yeah, it sounds negative though. We don't know if they're we don't know if they're doing that.
Well, probably because I've been here so long, but I've heard lots of people say talk about Bitcoin going to 95, 100,000 today. $90 at least. The last conversation I recall. Look, it's about to take out that target. And Doge too.
Oh boy, Doge finally got a quality candle there. Bitcoin and Doge, they're stuck together like glue. Both same size can. What is this? Cool, man. Guy says retail is selling. I'm not believing it.
Hey, you know what else? When you're on a Phantom wallet, you can swap directly. You can swap your unicorn fart dust for Doge.
Yes, yeah. I need to do that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that because you could do that on Uphold too, and it's like way better.
That's a benefit I had forgot to mention.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I forgot about that part. I definitely would get some Fortas then. Not that I'm going to sell the Doge. Well, see, I can't. There's no way I could justify.
But you could talk yourself into 100 though.
I mean, yeah, but I'll still feel like a little bit of, maybe I'll sell some of that Pepe.
There you
That's
go.
it. I'll sell some of that because I don't want to get into it, but I'm waiting on it. Actually, let me check on that. Oh, signs of life.
How's Pepe looking today? Down.
Yeah, but
Well, that's what I'm saying because it's not a dog.
yeah, but jeez, you kidding me? It is actually lower than when it got released at or listed at on Robinhood.
Yeah, I bought some of that on Robinhood too. Regretted it.
You know what threw me off is just recently found out there's a couple of them. And
Yeah, there's a Pepe and a Pepe coin.
mhm.
And if you go on a Solana pump.fund, there's probably countations also.
Yeah, but there's one that they made a website, and the website is I don't know. You probably haven't seen it, but if you go on their website, it's automatic. It takes you back to Windows 98. It's very strange, but it was very good too. And there's games on there. You can get NFTs, make them, and all this. That was pretty cool. And I thought that the Pepe Coin on Robinhood. Come to find out, it's not. I'm like, what? So I don't know. So I
It
really don't
seems
have a
seems like
problem selling that.
crypto seems like a market where anybody who wants is pretty much free to do whatever they want.
Yeah, everything in the red for me though. I'm looking at everything I'm holding is red.
Yeah.
What? Why
Well,
is it green on Tame's chart? What is this? I thought we were doing good. Okay, it's green on the live chart. Now for the day, we're down. For the week, we're down. For the 3 months, it just keeps going.
yeah, I finally sold out of everything. Most of it.
Yeah, Tame's been saying Bitcoin's going to 40K.
Yeah, that's right. And he literally is. He's writing it on. It's the title of the stream.
That's right.
All right, let's see. I think we're close to some of the turning green. For me, anyways. Dogecoin could possibly do it. Bitcoin. That's it. Trump coin doesn't. I don't see any hope here. All right.
People are concerned that Pump.Fund is vacuuming all of the liquidity from the market.
What is?
Pump.Fund,
What's that?
that's where they made all these coins.
Hump.fun?
You never heard of that?
No.
That's where anybody can make a coin for free
Oh.
right now. Anybody.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go make one.
Yeah, you can do that if you have a Phantom wallet.
I'll make a coin.
It's that easy. It only takes 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Wait. So maybe I'll find like an influencer and tell her, hey, I can make you a coin, this and that. And then I'll make the coin. Then I can get her to live stream every day.
There you go. You get your own Zoe.
Get you a Hawk Tua.
I have your coin here.
Did you listen to the YouTube live stream last night? I know FOMO was on there talking.
I missed it. I couldn't believe it. I woke up 2 hours afterwards. I was so mad. I'm wondering if anybody could reach out to her now, maybe have her join so we could talk about the coin.
Well, he posted the video. He clipped an hour and posted it on his YouTube.
Yeah, no, I watched it. I watched.
You could hit her up. Anybody could, probably. Through.
Well, you know her. You guys kind of bonded on the stream.
Yeah, but I've asked. I think I don't know, man. I don't have a whole lot more to say about that right now. I hope it does something. I'd like to see some action with it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, could you shoot her a message? Tell her, hey, we're on live. If you want to join up.
What's happening? Hey, FOMO. Hey, Miles.
Hey,
Osrisis Ace. How you guys doing?
Good.
Hey.
How you doing today?
Good. I'm good. I just got done at the library.
Yeah. What were you doing at the library?
Well, I wanted to see what kind of financial books they had, and I was very disappointed.
Yeah, online is going to be your better bet.
My library is like a liberal propaganda machine, what it seems like.
Yep.
Yeah, especially the college libraries.
No, this wasn't college. If I went through the college, it's way better. This is like a public city library.
Huh.
in Charlotte.
Yeah, I didn't see any books related about charts, candlestick patterns. All the financial books are just about how the banks were created. It's garbage. And then they had like one book about Russia, Ukraine, how the war is affecting Russia economy. And I only found like a little bit of useful information in there, but nothing for what I'm trying to do. So I'm just gonna ask Grok to write me a 100-page book about charts and crypto, and compile it. Who needs a library when you got Grok?
Yeah, 100%. Did I have your opinion on the Chinese dollar yesterday?
I don't think so. I didn't answer anything about Chinese dollar.
So apparently they're looking to back up their dollar with gold, and they've been partnering with other countries and buying oil with the Chinese dollar from Saudi Arabia, and are looking to be the world currency.
That's not surprising. I thought Bitcoin was going to become the reserve currency. What happened there?
It's possible they might back it with more than just gold. I don't know, but the way it looks right now, you could actually take your Chinese dollar and exchange it for physical gold.
What's the Chinese dollar?
The
Okay.
but if you look at the yen to USD, like over the last year, uh, sorry, the Chinese yuan, it lost a lot of power against US dollar, especially since 2024.
Yeah, the US is, I mean, with Trump, they're doing a lot to try to strengthen the US dollar themselves, competing, and with China, it relies on them maintaining relationships with these other countries that they necessarily don't have good relationships with to begin with.
Over the last 5 years, American dollar has gained a lot of value against the Chinese yen, well, Chinese yuan. Actually, because America, we're trying to get away from the money printer and stuff. I'll put the chart, the US dollar against the Chinese yuan. So that means like the Bitcoin has grown in value drastically against that stuff.
Oh, 100%. All of these smaller countries that invested in Bitcoin are killing it compared to the inflation of their dollar.
Ecuador only uses Bitcoin. That's their money now.
Ecuador? No.
Is it Venezuela?
El
No.
Salvador.
El Salvador.
It's funny, El Salvador, Bitcoin's not the number one though. The number one currency that they're using is US dollar in El Salvador. People are paying their bills in US dollar over there. The US dollar. Look at US dollar against all these charts and it's been winning. And El Salvador kind of changed their Bitcoin laws to secure IMF funding because they need US dollar. They realized their law was not really that great. Forcing people to use Bitcoin is horrible. I like Bitcoin, but I don't like Bitcoin enough to force people to take it as a currency. You know what I mean? I gotta respect that freedom. People should be allowed to take anything they want to as currency.
100%. That's what really makes it decentralized.
But yeah, the El Salvador needed more US dollars, so they changed their Bitcoin law, which would help them get over $3.5 billion from multilateral institutions. It's a lot of money. It's probably more money than the amount of Bitcoin they bought. Definitely allow people to accept the Bitcoin, but don't force them to use it.
They started buying the Bitcoin and doing that when it was like 10,000, I think.
No.
It was more like 20,000. Or no, was it originally 40?
No,
then
it was
they-
high. Their first buys were like 60,000 and something.
Yeah, then they started dollar
They
cost
started
averaging.
when Bitcoin was like 60,000 before it came down to 15,500. They were negative for like the first year of their buys.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think it was once it went back up to 40K was when they were showing how much their country had profited since they had started buying Bitcoin every day.
Yeah. I heard you guys asking about Zoe earlier. We can plan a live stream again sometime soon.
What was the target for doing the jumping jacks or the push-ups?
69K market cap.
Yeah, so that should be a good live stream.
Yeah.
I thought that target was that you were going to do those. That was for her to do them?
Yeah, for her. Why would I do it at that? It's not my
Oh,
token. I help make the
okay.
token, and Discord helped mint it, but like we're not the face of the token, right?
Yeah, no, I thought that was a challenge. Like, I didn't get it. I thought I was like, oh, Tame's going to do jumping jacks.
You wanted to watch Tape do jumping jacks?
No, I just didn't. I thought that's what it was. It didn't link that it was her doing them.
You got me to put on the gray sweatpants and do the jumping jacks?
No. It's fine. Yeah, we should do that. We do that with the jumping jack stream. But yeah, I watched the video. It was pretty cool. I'm upset I missed it. That's why we were talking about her, because I had planned to join, and then I got to see Baggins. He was there with
Yeah.
the camera. That was cool.
Yeah, the Discord camera is a little bit weird. I could not get it a multicam to show everybody's camera at the same time. It had to go like we did in the well club as well. Like we have to filter through cameras sometimes.
How about a live stream where you show her how to use some of those guns that you have in your
No, we cannot. YouTube, you're not allowed to move a firearm on live stream. You can make a video about it. You can't move a firearm on live stream.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Also, you can have them in the background, because I was wondering about that.
Yeah, you can have one in the background. You just cannot move them.
Oh,
I understand YouTube's term and service very clearly.
So could you already have them set up stationary and
Yeah.
fire them, or well, I guess there's
No,
gonna
you
be
cannot
some
fire them or
recoil
move them on
moving,
live.
Yeah,
But you know Ron's basement.
100%.
I have a gold gun, a gold micro Draco that he's gonna come shoot one day. We're gonna make a video.
Oh, that'll be fire.
We're gonna go down and shoot some unicorns. Set up some
All right.
unicorn as targets, like not real one, obviously, fake ones, and shoot them. Or like some kind of target. It's gonna be really cool. But when it comes to firearms, you have to be safe. You have to practice safety. I want to buy the YouTube channel Demolition Ranch. That guy's quitting YouTube.
Does he have a ranch? Are you getting the ranch too?
Nah, I can't afford that ranch.
Oh.
This guy started selling all of his extra guns too. He's like retiring. I hope the Outdoor Boys doesn't retire, but he's also talking about possibly retiring.
Yeah, I think more content about firearms would be good for bringing more people into your YouTube channel, especially because it's such a good investment.
Well, I'm debating if my YouTube is like shadow banned or something because we don't get a lot of views. It doesn't pop up on the subscriptions as well. Like people subscribe, it rarely pops up on the top or on the left. And
Yeah,
I think that's because we ran it live too many times when I'm not here talking.
I did notice that. that it doesn't show up on the left, and I have to really go to your page, click it, and literally look to see it says live. It does not
Right.
show up sometimes.
You have to get the likes up on it.
Maybe, but it should still show up as he's live.
But I noticed that if I put a video as monetized, then it will pop up. The stream will pop up, which is annoying. If I put on advertisements right now when I start up a stream, it will pop up. But most of the time, I don't keep monetization on. And like I put a video game video for like New World. I have one of the highest quality videos when it comes to like the 4K quality, the frames per second, the content, and even that video did not get a lot of views.
I actually seen it though. I don't know if I've seen it live or after, but I do remember that.
If UFD pumps here, I made a really good scalp. I was thinking that I came back in too early.
My plan was buying it every day until 10 cents.
Yeah, my main bag is I'm just holding. I have a separate small just scalping bag.
Likewise.
Oh yeah. UFD just got a giant. It's weird. Like when I wake up in the morning, when I come back, UFD gets some big green candles. It's hilarious.
Yeah, if it holds, my timing was perfect. So, do you think that gold is purposely being suppressed below a certain price, or that fundamentally we had to hit a top where it had come down a little bit?
Gold will run until they find out that Fort Knox doesn't have it. The people shorting gold are fucked if Elon doesn't audit.
Is there
Hey.
is there an official date for an audit yet, or no?
And some of the people that are shorting gold are the same people shorting Tesla. Some of the same people shorting gold are shorting Tesla. GameStop is going to fucking be crazy. That's why GameStop started pumping again recently. They do that gold audit, and Ryan Cohen knows, Elon knows how bad it will be.
So if they're missing gold, the price of gold will go up.
Yeah, because the supply is not there that they're claiming.
Supply versus demand.
Same thing. This Bybit hack on their Ethereum. They have to buy this ETH back. They took a very ballsy move. Whoever was shorting ETH during this time, it did pay out that short. People drove down the price, but man. A lot of stuff has been happening lately, though. The whole Pulse chain and Het's pumping lately from the SEC dismissing their frivolous lawsuit. It's a big win.
Yeah, I think that's going to be really bullish for Tame token.
It's good for DeFi crypto, and I know a lot of people don't like Richard Hart, but I was rooting for him to win against the SEC. I kept warning that the SEC will have to drop their lawsuit when Trump wins. Yes, the price did drop down, but then that gave us some of the big pumps as well for the believers.
I had a friend ask me why I would even support the Pulse chain blockchain.
Oh, I got into some heated debates in the crypto community. I'm talking about in person too. Like, I know a lot of crypto millionaires and really rich people that they still think that the entire Hetz and Richard Hart's a rug pull. They won't support it, but they ignore the launch price compared to current price, which is outperformed Ethereum. It outperformed Doge. Like, if you look at Doge price beginning versus Hetz price beginning, Hetz was up more percentage wise. But Unicorn Fart Dust, I think Unicorn Fart Dust is comparable to getting Dogecoin early in the meme coin world. So the people that got Unicorn Fart Dust under 1 cent performed way better than me, obviously. I got in a little bit too late on the bag that I shared in the Discord. And maybe next time, and that's because of my research process. When I was researching it, the price was already running while I was doing my research, but I had to complete my research before buying. Doing that research prevented me from getting like 10 times more profits. But by not doing that research, I would get scammed a lot more times, so I got to be careful. Oh, the ZMS token, by the way, 85% of the bonding curve. Not bad. It's very funny that we have a guy in the Discord named FOMO Baggins that sold it for profit. And then I think, FOMO Baggins, did you buy at a higher price? Oh, people on YouTube said, what happens when we hit the bonding curve? It just graduates to radium. We use that radium chart. And Solana burns some of the liquidity.
Omo said that he sold the coin
Or the
from the
top.
girl. He was selling it while they were streaming.
Oh, yeah.
He sold it. I can't believe that. Where is he? FOMO, we can't hear you. Your mic's muted.
He might be away from keyboard right now. Wow. I'm gonna be playing around with the AI, working on my game a little bit more today. It looks like the problem with the AI when it messes up one part of the code and you don't revert it, you have to start over from an old save, and that's what I'm doing today. My last updates really butchered my game.
What game? What are you talking? You making a game?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
nice.
I'll be able to give you guys like a quick rundown. But some of this stuff is fucked. Yeah, this thing is fucked up. I'm changing some animations and stuff, so I gotta update the files. Oh shit. I'll show you real quick. You wanna see? I'll give a quick demo on Discord.
Yeah.
Alright. I just put the small resolution for now since it's on Discord. It's just very simple. I was getting the first character animations.
It's like brain dead zombies running around.
Yeah. So if they kill my character, what they'll do, they'll go after the tower. But the basis of this, I optimized the code. Before it used to lag when I have like 6 zombies. Now I can do like 1,000,000 and it doesn't lag. Really, I spent a lot of time optimizing the code. And now I gotta get their animations, like the diagonal walk is a little bit junky right now. I had it fixed at one point, but the code messed up, so I gotta go back to that revision. I had another one too. Let's see. Uh Let me see if this one still works. Yeah, that one's that one's busted. Yeah, so I'm just working on these a little bit more today, making it a little bit better. And I can add all my characters. I have over 20 characters that I need to finish all the animations for to add to the game.
Be
You have
kind
to.
of cool if you could add tame rewards to it somehow.
Add team rewards to that game.
Yeah, I don't know how you would do it, but it'd be kind of cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, so connecting it to like a wallet or something for crypto, that's also something that's very possible. It would definitely make the game a lot more harder though to build, but it's possible. Because eventually if I do a game like that I put on Steam or something cannot have crypto. Unfortunately. Did you guys see the airplane game the guy made?
No, I didn't see it.
That one's pretty cool.
These are getting made on X.
I use Grok to do the programming, but I'm building the animations. And actually the games are nothing without the animations. You can build one without animations if you want to just use a bunch of shadows and caches. Like it's possible as well.
And you would need to have Grok Premium, right? Or X Premium?
Grok 3, the new Grok that just came out. I already have X Premium on one of my accounts.
Because I don't see anything with, building a game on X. But I hear everybody talking about it.
Grok.com. But you can also talk to Grok. So, no, what you want it to build. You can build anything. Like, what do you want to build? They have the model now that does the voice talking, too.
Oh, so you have to go to grok.com.
Well, you can do Grok.com. Do you have an iPhone?
No.
If you had an iPhone, you could do the voice thing. But I use Grok.com, separate web page. So I'm not loading all that other stuff in my RAM.
And you just tell it, I want to make a video game. Oh, no, you need the code. Help me write a function. Cool. That's what Elon's been talking about, the video games. I really hope it does get more people to make video games. That'd be great.
Well, he came out with another update. I think it's coming out today. And that's going to make it better from all of our feedback. The cool thing about Grok that I did, you didn't really see it in that game. But did you see the green background, the green grass?
I think so. I don't remember it
So
now.
look in well, I don't want to put the image on Discord, but basically I drew the grass in Microsoft Paint, and then it used shadows and bloom. I got it to write custom shaders for me. Custom
Wow.
shaders that would work in Unreal Engine, for example, or better physics logics that don't use all your RAM. So and it made it look very good. The shader quality is really phenomenal. The lighting. Let me go to my I'm just gonna go to general. Some animations that I'm doing right now. The blood. So I'll put this in general. So this is blood splatter. I got the blood splatter working really good. Like I think I have the best blood animation from any game I've ever seen on those Grok screenshots so far. But that's also because I drew it myself, frame by frame. And I understand the physics code already. So I could get Grok to do that.
Wow, that does look pretty good, yeah.
And it looks really good when it's coming out.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to give you an example of shaders that I could do. Obviously, this is a little bit. This is like part of the shader, and then I can dim it down the size. Or like basic shadows.
And you drew the little characters?
No,
Oh.
I'm doing the animation for the characters frame by frame, getting pictures. There's a website where you can get like free sprites for your characters with animations. But like some of the animations, like this one I drew by myself, like this star, the blood, those animations I'm drawing. But there's websites where you can pay $100 and build characters, or there's a free one where you can just make models. And I also used AI to make me a character as well, and then I just after it gets the base model, I take it and modify the image, get like 5 or 6 frames so it looks better when it's walking and stuff.
Couldn't you use like Scratch, or I'm sure there's other applications to design your own sprites and then import them?
Oh yeah, I found one that's only $100. I didn't try it yet. Saw some good videos about it. $100. They have a lot of models. I thought about buying it because they have a horse model on there. I can make a unicorn fart dust game if I wanted to.
If I'm not mistaken, the Scratch allows you to import your own models from pictures or wherever.
Can you send me a DM about that? I'll look into it as well.
It's just a basic, simple. It's like basic programming for kids.
Oh, Scratch?
Scratch. It comes with Linux usually.
Oh, I
And
remember Scratch. We used to play that in school.
This is the one we used when I was helping teach kids how to do coding.
They use it to teach kids basic algorithms.
Oh, this is from MIT. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
I'm not sure about the cross-platform capabilities, but
An image is an image.
I'm sure that Grok would be able to, whatever, you would be able to create your images in there and then import them. I think it would be super easy.
Let me check it out real quick. If I was a better artist, it would be better though.
Because you could create your image using Microsoft Paint or whatever, or
Yeah.
have somebody draw it and take a picture of it, or capture an image from the web that you like and then render it in 3D. I mean, seems like the world is
Well,
wide open.
I'm specifically doing 2D, but 3D is possible.
Yeah.
So 3D, it's the cool thing about that, Unity already has so many 3D models you can download. I almost want to do a 3D game, but I got to do the 2D first. And because 2D anybody can play on their computer.
Unity, is that for like mobile, or
Unity you could do mobile. But like really good games have been built on Unity and Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine's free until like the first $1 million of revenue. I think Unity you have to pay.
yeah. I've explored. I've never made any apps or programs, not in the last 30 years, but I've been considering it lately.
But these games are fun. Like it's good practice because I know they're gonna update the Grok. So I thought now's the perfect time to dabble before the big updates. Because one day there's gonna be a big update, and the work that I can do in like 10 hours is gonna be major. Have you seen Doom?
Sure.
That one's I could build the Doom game in like an hour.
Right.
Because
Well,
I think all those assets are public.
They say that Doom will run on a potato. No, they say that any computer, any modern computer will run that.
Yeah. But
I mean,
I've been modifying. I'm also like, you're able to build custom programs. I built an image resizer using Python, and then I can take it a step further and make a web page where people can just upload their image and it will resize on that web page. I also was writing a program for removing backgrounds, making the transparent backgrounds, but then I found out my Windows photo editor already does that for me, so I don't need that. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
yeah, you're talking about making web pages now, or
Oh, you can build websites too. I did a HTML5 game with a 3D physics.
cool.
I'll be right back in a few minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. Maybe if I take a dump, UFD will pump.
But no. And